in 3K. So, I know it's been a while since I've been live. Also, I don't even think, yeah, the stuff for the webcam is not even on. Let me fix that. All right, so I had to like slightly move the camera because I was like doing a bunch of things the other time that like I was doing things basically. So the camera positioning might be off a little bit. Because I definitely moved my webcam from its original spot to where it's at now, so it might not capture me correctly right away. As you can kind of see, it's a little bit different. Like usually I'll just look straight at the camera, and now I gotta like look over here. Bear with me on that. All this stuff is gonna get moved eventually anyway, so do not stress. Do not alter, do not do any of that stuff. Let's do close up. All right. Hello, Rexy. It's an interesting new angle. I will definitely say that much.
Reezy does it, Reezy. Kick, push, got us on the beat. Watch you think about my lips so sweet, pull the trigger.
I mean, I guess it's a new angle. I guess it's different, but it works to a degree, kinda. I guess. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be like this the entire time, anyways. Well, can you focus on my face, please? Me? Zoom in? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think it wants to. Framing. Let's fix this. Cameraman on. Get on my face. Pause. Just zoom in a little bit. There we go. Anyways, how have I been? I have been doing a lot of different things. I've been working. I have been trying to what's the word I'm looking for here? Moving stuff. I've been working. Was at a graduation yesterday. I've just been all over the place this entire week. There's been several days that I've been like wanting to go live, but it's just like, bro, I'm tired now. Like I can't muster the strength. I'll want to do stuff, but I'm just getting tired. Not just my niece, my nephew actually graduated too, but he did not want to walk for whatever reason. So those two are officially now out of high school and are officially in the adult world now. So yeah, I don't know how prepared they are for everything that is going to happen moving soon here, but yeah, technically she graduated a year early and he technically graduated on time, so despite everything that they had going on, they were still able to get it done. So I am proud of them on that front. I know I definitely had my doubts there, but you know, they proved me wrong, and I am glad that they did. Oh, I already explained that to him because he was talking about it earlier. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna like try to do all this and do that and stuff. He was just like, so the first real antagonist of like being an adult is just the responsibility of everything. I'm like, that's not the first real antagonist. That is the primary antagonist. You are never truly ready to be an adult. You just try to learn things and do better each day that you go through, and just try to get yourself set up in a good position so that you're like ready to move forward in life, because there's just so much stuff going on every day. Like how we always like make the joke of like RNG in video games stuff. Like life has like the biggest RNG system of that there could ever be, as we all like, if you're at the age of 25, you kind of like would realize this by now, that you're just never truly prepared for anything in life. Like it's just, it is what it is. Like you just kind of like adapt to it, and the main thing is just try to set yourself up for as much success as possible. I told him, I was like, considering they both don't have a job yet, I told him, I'm like, look, The moment you get your first job, the main thing that you're going to want to do is learn how to save money. If you can learn how to save money early on and use what you've got while saving a portion of it, you'll be fine. Well, I won't say you will be fine, but you'll be better off than most people because it'll teach you so many, like, learning how to manage your money early on is like one of the biggest things to learn. So it's almost like, say for example, if you get like $350 a paycheck, like, because that's kind of reasonable when on your first job, getting like $350 in like your first week of working or whatever the case may be. If you can take $100 out of that, save it, and then just work with the 250 and do that for an entire year, you're going to be you're going to have saved, like, because most jobs that when you're first starting to work, like the most jobs will pay you like every week. I'm like, you're going to save about $4,000. You're going to save almost $5,000 actually. Save 10%. I don't know the actual math of it. It is supposed to be 10%, but I just gave him an example. I'm like, save that $100. That's more than 10%. But I'm like, you don't have any bills. Only thing that you really have to pay for is your cell phone and buying yourself food, and then like anything that you want to buy. I'm like, if you can at least save $100 and you do that for an entire year, you're going to be almost up to $5,000. You can fluctuate the money once you start getting raises and stuff how you see fit, but the point is just try to save a nice chunk of it, because you never know when it's going to be a rainy day and you're going to need that excess of extra money, and then boom, it's already there for you. So it's just like, oh wow, like he's right in that case. So like I was just trying to get that through his head, just like, look. And then I also told him, I made him another deal. I was like, okay, so if you can get you a job, I got to see how everything starts to work out, because I can't full on guarantee this, but was basically pointing out to him, if you can get you a job and do the things that I've been basically saying, and I find out how much everything is working out, I was like, if you can get a job mainly and can cover your own food expenses, I will bring you to TwitchCon with me. And I was like, the main thing is you got to get you a job. You got like 4 months to basically get this whole situation figured out and stuff and get all that taken care of. 4 months, that's more than enough time, because TwitchCon is going to be in October, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see how that works out, because I was going to bring him to PAX East with me, but it was still up in the air if he was going to graduate at the time, when I was just kind of like, all right, I'm gonna finalize it that he's not ready yet. Which technically he did get ready, but it was just like a little bit too late at that point in time. I think it was just like literally down to the, like, basically I want to say maybe the week or two before I left for PAX East, he was just finishing his last class then, so it was too close to the date for me to have brought him then, and I wanted to make sure that he was able to focus and get everything taken care of. So I was like, all right, we'll run the deal back. So if he's able to get the job, I will try to buy his ticket to TwitchCon as well as get his plane ticket, and get that stuff taken care of. But aside from all of that, this is basically kind of it as far as everything else goes, because next Saturday, so literally a week from today, is my mom's wedding. And after that, I'll be taking over the condo. I'll end up having my so this is always a weird thing. Like, granted, I am the older cousin. I don't want to say little cousin because he's a whole grown man, but I will be having my cousin move in with me, because he's got some stuff going on. So occasionally, he might pop on stream. I'll ask him if he wants to pop on stream. But yeah, I'll be living with my cousin for a little bit. I don't know how long he plans on staying. So that'll be one of the interesting changes. Obviously, the whole setup is going to change. I'm gonna try to give myself enough space so if I ever do VR streams again, I'll actually be able to like move around, get up, and do all that stuff and whatnot. That will be going on, and some other stuff. Like, I'm sure to get the room a bit organized in a way that you guys can be able to see some cool stuff in the background and whatnot. We'll try to make everything look cool and dope for the most part. Um, but yeah, that's a general gist of everything. But like, yeah, that wedding is relatively close now. Not hit then that would be nice, I'm sure. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you meant by that. But yeah, trying to just figure out everything. Not hit the mic. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna try to like and with that being said, I know I mentioned it in the Discord, how I plan on trying to get myself on a bit more of a schedule, because it's like obviously with the new changes of that stuff coming in, I'm going to not be buying as many games. So I'm gonna try to like focus on a lot of getting some of these games knocked out. As I explained, I was like, I'm gonna try to go back to streaming like 5 days a week, give myself 2 days off so that I can get some I guess a chance to make a video content or stuff like that, or just take some of my content that already I have made like through streaming and just turn them into clips and stuff. Because like I've been trying to get better at getting clips, so even if like I don't go live, I try to record gameplay of the stuff that I've been doing offline with everybody. So like the other night when we played Repo, that's when I threw that clip into the Discord of me dying, stuff like that. Like I'm trying to like get better about doing things like that of that nature and stuff. And but I did say that I'm going to try to do like 3 days of like story-based content stuff. So that like ties into like how I'm about to play Onimusha now, as well as playing like Division 2. That technically falls under a story-based game because there is a story in Division 2. As well as like Rise of the Ronin, Schedule 1, which I did get that now, so I do plan on playing that. Even though it has multiplayer in it, I still do plan to play those games like on story-based day, story game day, and then like the 2 days that I want to dedicate to like community games. So like community games can fall under Project Zomboid because of the fact that there is no actual story to it. Like Marvel Rivals. What else? I know there's Sonic Rumble is on the way, which is like a party like Fall Guys Sonic game that you can play with people. Things like that basically that I know for a fact have no story, but you know I can play it and still get everybody involved to play it together too. So things like that of that nature, those would be like for like the community days and stuff. So I'm gonna try to hold myself to that type of thing and see how that works out, because obviously per usual the goal is still to try to get to partner status, but with how inconsistent I've been lately, people have kind of like it's fallen off and stuff. And then also, as you guys know, I've been playing a lot of I've been playing Magic, so I might even do that on like community days and stuff like that, or just, you know, whenever I'm like not exactly in the mood to play certain things, but I just want to like still go live and interact with you guys. So there's all that. That kind of sums up everything that I've got going on. Been kind of my liking Magic. It's fun. It's something like I never thought I would get into it, because I've never been too big into like card games of that nature. But I guess it's the community aspect of it, I guess, that's got me intrigued. And then like it I think it's because it hits that same weird wavelength that I guess because of the fact of the excitement that President Noir, he's the one that taught me how to play Magic when we were at PAX East. So when like the excitement that I seen on his face, it reminded me of the exact same way that I felt when I was introducing everyone to PSO. So it's like as seeing him get that excited for it, and then just everyone kind of like being eagerly as excited to play it. That's what had me, I guess, more wanting to play it because it's just like that same general energy. And then on top of that, I told my nephew that I started playing it, and I was just like, since I'm just now learning it, he has a chance to possibly beat me in it. And he got super excited too, so he started playing Magic because he's just like, oh, I have a chance to beat him. And we played against each other, and I destroyed him. But he learned through what I was learning, and then he's just like, okay, I'm going to try to, you know, adjust my play style and stuff, and like find counters and do different things. So it's like if he's motivated, then that just means that I got to stay motivated so I can beat him and continue to beat him. What kind of deck do I have? I have two different decks. I have a vampire deck, and then I have a essentially an Exodia deck, as I like to refer to it as, because of the fact that it is powered by dragons. And I have a card inside of my deck that allows me, if I get 5 dragon cards on the field, I win the game once I play that card. So, yeah. You can see where that's going with that. And I'm going to completely rework that deck. And yeah, so like my vampire deck is a light and dark deck where it's constantly healing, restoring my little my hit points while also doing damage to my opponents. So I end up learning about that deck when I played in Arena, and I was just like, I want something that's very akin to that. And I asked Prez about it, and he told me the deck. So I ended up buying it like shortly after he told me that, and had it sent to me, and I got it, and it's in the other room. Both my actual physical decks are in the other room. And then the Final Fantasy cards come out literally in about 2 weeks from now. You played enough to know that crushing you would have to be quick and powerful. That's the thing, though. Both of those decks build up rather quickly if played. Like, if I get the right cards, it would be very hard to be able to do it quick. You would have to basically be strategic about it. So, because it's not like they're like pushover decks. Like they literally like especially for the dragon deck. Once I actually like go back into it and start reworking some things and pulling out certain cards and putting in new cards, because I actually ended up I didn't get the collector's edition founders box, but I do have the or not founders, but the foundation box. Inside of it has the different types of the elements, the different ones. So they got like the red, the black, the blue, the green, the white. Inside of there, they actually have more dragon cards for me to rework into my current deck to make that even more viable for me to get like 5 dragon cards in the field and win faster. So yeah, and that's why I was like, I have a very high chance of just being a problem when I play. I just gotta rework some things, get some things figured out. But ultimately, I'm going to be end up getting back into that. Shout outs to Thor, as they are one of the guild leaders for the Black Unity Guild, and they want to get like a bigger. They want to basically kind of promote Magic into the Unity Guild, to build a community around that. Do I think I do any tournaments? The more I play it, I will be more comfortable with doing it and stuff. I just gotta play it more against people and not just like AI and like, because Arena teaches me a fair bit, but it's not like my actual physical decks. So I just need to play people with my actual physical decks for me to feel comfortable. And I know Thor, they were saying that they want to like build up a community for that within the Black Guild. And I know Prez is all for it. I ended up Rima. She's really big into Magic. I actually stopped by her stream the other day and was talking to her about it. And then Bevins, that pops into a JP stream from time to time. They are big into playing Magic. And obviously I mentioned Prez. I know Cyphrin, that that I've mentioned before that I ended up kicking it with at the past 2 PAX East. That's also a part of the speed running stuff. Didn't realize so many people like Magic. It's big, but I think it's going to have a bigger resurgence now that the Final Fantasy stuff is coming out, and obviously a lot of people like Final Fantasy, so it's like drawing people into it. I know Big Rick, that's who I was telling people who streamed to go to when we were playing that one time. I swear, like that was like the first time that I actually did a full session playing a game, because like while we were at PAX East, so we kept having our games interrupted. Who else do we play with? Sir Vega, but he didn't join us for the one that just happened. But even still, we did play with him for a bit. I still feel like even more people are going to be like down to play it soon here in a bit, so it's just better that I get my footing in where I can now and just get going. Matter of fact, I could go grab both of my decks that I currently got. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go do that. So yeah, this is the one that's in the blue container, is the dragon deck that I got. This is the one that I bought when I was at PAX East. Make sure that I'm opening this correctly so they don't go flying out all over the place. So these cards are actually like in the sleeves and all that stuff, but like here's the commander of the deck. It's gonna be kind of hard to see it because of like the blue lighting shining off of it and stuff, and it's a holographic card. But that's Taval. And then here's the card that I was referring to that would win me the game. And I think it's called the Spirit Dragons. So yeah, this card. Get 5 dragons on the field, play that. It's an automatic game over. And then even if I don't have 5 dragons on the field, with that card, it makes all dragon cards that I have indestructible and gives them a plus on them. So regardless, like even if I don't have, like if I have like 3 dragon cards, all 3 of them will be indestructible. So and then here's the new deck that's based on the one that I was playing in arenas. This is the vampire deck that's like light and dark. So this would be the commander. I haven't had a chance to actually play with this deck, but I want to, just because of the fact of what I could possibly learn to do with it, because a lot of these cards have like the tokens and lifelink and stuff, and then if this card dies, it does damage to the opponents. It has a lot of stuff like that, so this is the one that I got literally after we played our session, and yeah, so eventually I'll get a chance to play it and use it. I'm actually going to end up having a way of reworking my setup once everything is like situated and moved and stuff. I'll have like I'm probably gonna end up having like multiple different camera angles, like how this one's kind of set up. It wasn't intentional, but I want to have it a way so that I can actually have a camera pointed down, so when I do play I think it's called Spirit Table or something like that. That's what we used last time, where I actually have the camera pointing down at the table and you can see my cards as I'm playing it physically, because that's how we were playing it last time against each other, playing the commander deck session. I'm gonna have like a actual camera angle set up for that, because because there's a certain thing that's coming out that will allow me to use one of my old phones as a camera, and I'll have that pointed down so that you guys can see what I'm doing and whatnot. So like, yeah, I got like a lot of plans for stuff in the future. It's just when the future gets here, basically. There was something else I wanted to say, but I'm like spacing out on what that is. Oh, I've been meaning to announce this a while ago, and it's just been sitting there on my mind. But I haven't had a chance to actually talk to you guys about it because I didn't know when I could announce it, but I guess I can announce it now because I know Pop said something about it. I will actually be on GDQ. I will be the opening streamer for GDQ and Black in a Flash on Saturday, which I believe that is on the, is it the 20th or the 21st? 21st. I will be the opening streamer for Black in a Flash. And I will be actually playing PSO. So that is that's something brand new for me. Like, I have, like, as you guys know, I am not a speedrunner. I can't say I'm not a speedrunner. I am not a traditional speedrunner, let's put it that way. Oh, you didn't even hear none of that. GG's. What I was saying was, I ended up, I've been meaning to tell you guys all about it, but like, I just didn't know when I could officially announce something, but I will be actually on Monster! Yo!
Command, so C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time this monster out.
Hello, Crazy. You want to know something that's wild about that, Crazy? The fact that you were able to have that and manipulate it to do that, and now I don't think that they even function anymore. So like, I can't, like, you, like, anytime you guys like resub or do anything, AIC1 doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. So like, you managed to do that just in time, because I don't think they offer that service anymore. Because I kind of noticed, like, whenever people resub, it doesn't say anything, and then at one point in time, I think you guys are saying, like, why is that, like, page can't be found? Like, you guys pointed that out. I think that's what it was, is when they ended service for that. So you having that as your intro, you will never be able to do it again unless I, it's not that he's out of order, it's just that it just doesn't exist anymore. Like, they I guess they had ended their service because they probably weren't able to keep it up and going. So you having that, you better hold on to it, because you, unless, why am I not at DreamCon? Because my mom gets married next week. So I wanted to make sure I got everything situated and done and stuff, and then I also got to, like, start helping with the moving things and all that stuff. Yeah, my mom is, I mentioned that like multiple different times. My mom is getting married the like first weekend of June, and then I'm taking over her condo and stuff, so it's a lot of moving and just getting. I've mentioned this for like the past like year. Like, now, sir, you just pulling you pulling a Rexy right now. Like, I have mentioned this multiple times. Yeah, like, she's getting married, so she's giving me, that's the reason why she's giving me the condo, which means that, yeah, like, that's the reason why I've been kind of like spotty with like going live, is because it's just a lot of stuff going on all at once. Like, my nephew and my niece just graduated yesterday, so they are officially out of high school. It's just been a lot of different stuff going on. So between that and work and My guy didn't mention that during the Royal Rumble. I definitely did. I definitely did. I definitely did. I did, because I was just like, if they do another event here, the next time they do an event here, you guys could physically stay at my place, because I would have more than enough room. I 100% said that. Because I was like, if there's like a convention or something going on, I would be able to house people. Like, I know for a fact I said that. I even said it to CJ. Oh, so what's going on, Kadrian? But that is literally, it's okay if y'all forgot. I mean, I'm used to people forgetting a lot of stuff I say. Also, another thing, to rewind back what I was saying before Crazy's intro went off, as I was saying, I didn't know when I could announce it, but since Pop mentioned it, I feel okay with saying it now. I will be on GDQ. As you guys know, I don't like to claim myself as a speedrunner. I do sometimes have speedrunner tendencies, but I don't want to claim the title of a speedrunner. But I will be on GDQ for Black in a Flash. I will be the opening streamer on the 21st for Black in a Flash. I will be playing PSO. I'll be doing not necessarily a speed run, more it's considered a showcase of the game. So I will be the opening streamer with Pop. I submitted it about 2 months ago, I want to say now, so that we'll be doing the Veil fight, which is that dragon fight in PSO2. Me and Pop will do a duo fight against him, and we'll just pretty much beast him and talk about the game and stuff. So that was so far, I guess I can tell you guys at least the time for it. We should be live at like 1 p.m. and it should go up to about like 1:30. Granted, it's not even, I don't think it's even gonna take me that long to, like, it won't even take us that long to beat them. But we will be playing that and whatnot. So this is a first for me. I've technically, it is not my first time being on GDQ, as last PAX East, not this one that just passed, but the one before that, I was actually on GDQ's stage with J-Rock on his couch with him while he was doing his Resident Evil speed run. I think it was a randomizer. So I was on there as a couch person. This time I'm actually a streamer for it this time, and then who knows, maybe next time I'll actually be speed running something. Who knows? Just don't get out there. I just gotta actually, get myself situated and whatnot. But again, this is a first for me. So shout outs to that. And then also, if you guys did not see on Twitter, also in the Discord, I did talk about it. We had a successful thing. So to explain what happened, because I was about to make if they did not agree to my refund, I was going to make an entire video about this. I was about to go on an entire campaign. I realized what little power I do have, but it is enough power to get some things to happen and make some things move. I think this might be the most that I've actually talked about stuff in a while. So kind of bear with me, because I'm getting some stuff off my mind, off my chest and whatnot. But as you guys know, good friend of the channel, Ray, she ended up watching the Netflix Devil May Cry series, and I'm just like, okay, cool. Obviously I am not a big fan of that, but I know that that is a gateway for people to get into Devil May Cry. And so, as you guys know, which, by the way, we are going to be doing another giveaway for Onimusha 1. But as you guys know, last time I played, I was streaming, I did a giveaway for Onimusha 1. and she won. So as she's already finished Onimusha 1 because it's such a short game. And as she was playing it and stuff, I'm like, you know, now that you're so close to finishing it, I'm like, this is essentially what Devil May Cry is, but faster and more combat heavier and stuff. And she was like, okay. She's like, well, I'll gladly want to play Devil May Cry. So I was just like, you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and buy the game and gift it to her? So I was just like, all right, obviously it's going to be about $30, which not exactly, you know, that's even though it's 3 games, I can probably find it a little bit cheaper. So what I told her was, I'm gonna fight Hino too. Like, I got some stuff I need to say about him because he been acting funny towards me. But I ended up saying, I was like, you know what, I'm a gifter the HD collection because it's 3 games and whatnot. So I ended up going on to like one of those websites where they sell the game keys and stuff, and I bought a copy of it. Clear as day, it said PS4/PS5 game key for Devil May Cry HD collection. And so I'm like, perfect. Like, you know, this is actually, it's a little bit cheaper than what it is on the PlayStation store. So I'm like, it's a win-win. So I buy it, send her the key. She puts it in, she redeems it. She's like, it worked, cool, squared away. So when she goes to try to download it, it's saying on the PlayStation store, like, it's like, hey, the game is still $30. Like, you actually don't have it. So she was just like, what the heck? Like, what's going on? And I'm like, I know I gave you the right key. And so she's like, no, you did give me the right key, because when you sent it to me and I redeemed it, it popped up showing that it was the game and stuff. I'm like, okay. So it's like, weird. I'm like, you might have to contact Sony and find out why it's doing that. And so she reached out to Sony, and they were like, hey, yeah, you did you redeemed the key. This is the game, but it's the PS3 version of the game. And I'm like, oh no, like, they just played us. Like, what the heck? So I was like, all right, can you send me a screenshot of them saying that it's a PS3 version? I'm gonna send it over to the people that I got the key from so I can get a refund for it. So I reached out to them, like, hey, you guys, you know, there was a mismatch here. Like, it says that it was supposed to be a PS4/PS5 version of the game, but it actually turns out it was a PS3 copy of the game. Can we get like the correct key, or can you guys refund me? You know, whatever is easier for you guys to do. And they were like, oh yeah, sure, let us reach out to where we got the key from, and you know, can you send us a screenshot of them saying that this key is this? And I'm like, I'm not the one talking to him, as this was a gift, but you know, here's the conversation as I posted, and then right here in the screenshots where I like literally screenshot it where it said it's supposed to be a PS4/PS5 version of the game, the key in there. Here's a screenshot of her that she sent to me showing that she did redeem that exact same key. Here's the conversation she had, you know, all that stuff. And so they were like, okay, well, we'll look into it and whatnot. Then the dude messages me back and was just like, hey, okay, we're getting back to you, sorry for the delay. We may not be able to refund you because, you know, on our website it says that it's a PS3 key. So if there's anything else you want to discuss, you know, leave a message here. But yeah, we're probably not going to be able to refund you. I'm like, you're not going to be able to refund me? Hold on, like, no, like, clearly it says PS4 or PS5. This is a PS3 key. Don't play games with me, because like I don't want to escalate this situation over something so dumb, but yeah, kind of forcing my hand right now, and I don't want to get like agitated. I'm like, that's, you know, like literally, I even show it in the email, which I took like multiple different screenshots. Let me see, I can bring up this one. Let me move this over here so it's like on the screen so that you guys can see it. So like, ain't no way that you're gonna tell me that this is supposed to be a PS3 key when it says it clear as freaking day that it says it's supposed to be a PS4 or a PS5 key. Like, y'all not finna play me like that. So let me make sure this is yeah. Clear as freaking day, Devil May Cry HD Collection, North America, PS4, PS5 CD key. I'm like, y'all not finna play me like that. Like, it says it clear as day. Nowhere on there did it say PS3 key. Like, it's in the title of the purchase. PS4, PS5 CD key. I'm like, y'all gonna give me my refund on that. Like, don't play games with me. And so that's the message that he sent to me. And he was talking about, this is a PS3 version of the game. I'm like, no, it's not. Can I play you like that? Absolutely not. Like, so like when I saw that, I was like, nah. I was like, at first I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna see what they say after this. But then I was so irritated that I was just like, forget this nonsense. I am taking this to Twitter. I took it to Blue Sky. I posted it about it everywhere. Literally the very next day, whoever this person is, Artur, he was no longer the service agent. They sent me, I think like it was somebody named Victoria, and she was like the specialist leader or something like that. She clearly was over him in position. She was like, yeah, we looked back into the situation and we realized our mistake, and yeah, like we'll get you your refund. Do you want it in store credit, or do you want it in like an actual like bank refund? I'm like, give me my bank refund. Like, I'm not doing business with y'all ever again, because ain't no way y'all try to play me like that. Like, nah, like, come on now. Like, clear as day, it said PS3 or PS4, PS5, and y'all gonna try to say that it said PS3. Like, get out of my face with that nonsense, man. And so it's like, I ended up making a whole tweet just like, don't do business with this company, man. Like, they're like, if they make a mistake, they're gonna try to blame you for it and then not refund you. I'm like don't just save yourself the trouble. Like, go somewhere else. Like, I'd even endorse G2A before I endorse them. So I don't know if he lost his job or if he got like reprimanded for that, but I'm like, it's too many instances of me clearly showing that it said PS4/PS5, and he's still talking about, yeah, but on our website. I'm like, on your website you have a PS3 version of the game. Yes, the one that I bought clearly was supposed to be for PS4/PS5. Like, come on now. So after they confirmed that they're giving me a refund, I ended up just go ahead and just sending Gray the money so that she can just buy the game flat out through PlayStation. So I'm just like, you know, I'm a big fan of Devil May Cry, and I enjoy introducing friends to new series that I'm a fan of that they have never played. So I know she started Bayonetta 1 today and was streaming that. So now she'll be able to play. Somebody else gifted her the money to buy Devil May Cry 4, so she has 1 through 4. And at any point in time when she's done with all 4 of those games, by that point in time, I'll definitely be able to get her Devil May Cry 5, or if somebody else donates it, the money for it, or whatever the case may be. But she'll be able to play the entire series. And then, you know, also playing Bayonetta, she'll see the connections to that, because she did watch the Netflix series, and I was just like, you know, somebody already had pointed it out, but like Enzo that is in Bayonetta is the same Enzo that is in the Devil May Cry Netflix TV show, and is also mentioned in the Devil May Cry series. If you watch the original Devil May Cry anime, I believe Enzo was mentioned in that as well. But I don't know what his name is, but I don't know. I just know his name is Enzo, but I don't know what his last name is. But it is the same Enzo, which means that Devil May Cry and Bayonetta take place in the same universe, basically, because they both have the same creator, which is Hideki Kamiya. I think it's Hideki Kamiya. Let me before I say the wrong thing, let me get my facts straight. Yeah, it is Hideki Kamiya. Which, funny enough, they were asking him if he ever wanted to return to Resident Evil. He said no, he does not want to do another Resident Evil. They mentioned was it Dino Crisis? And Beautiful Joe, he said that he would be actually interested in redoing those series. So there is a good chance that we could see Kamiya bringing those games back. Like, in this interview just happened, I want to say earlier this week. I would love to see another Dino Crisis come back in modern era. He doesn't sound like... I'm okay with him not wanting to do another Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil's like... It's going in a good direction. I'm hoping that we do get our Resident Evil 9 information soon. But him wanting to go back to those series, like I actually like Beautiful Joe, and I would love to see a modern Dino Crisis. So if he would want to do those, because I guess he feels like, look, I did what I had to do with Resident Evil, because like he's the reason why we got Resident Evil 2. And I think he worked on the remake of Resident Evil 1. So I'm like, if he wants to go back to like other series, he also worked on Okami. Like, I'm okay with Kamiya. Like he's good in my book. He's good. He's good. But if you want to go back and bring back those two series, I would be gladly okay with it. But yeah, I think that generally catches you guys up with everything that I got going on. Like I said, GDQ stage in about 3 weeks. Platinum is not the same that it was anymore now. I think they got absorbed. That's the reason. Like a lot of the games that they would have made don't really hit the same way. Like the Transformers that they worked on, that might have been like the last like big hit. I think they did like a TMNT game, but they weren't given enough time to like truly flesh that out. But like Platinum back in the day, like the PS3 era, when they did Metal Gear Rising, what is it? What is that one game with the Vanquish? That went hard. I would love to play some of those old games again. Like I already play Metal Gear Rising like once a year already, so that's up there as far as like my top 10 games of all time. Vanquish was up, like Vanquish is dope for me. It's a lot of like those older games that like hit like a certain vein, which also is another reason why I ended up buying even though I have a physical PS3 copy of Resonance of Fate, I ended up buying the HD version of it on Steam again, just so it's a little bit easier for me to stream it. So I may play that on stream, like in a period where I'm just like completely down and out and I don't have anything else going on. I may just boot that up and just like start do a playthrough with that. But that's just one, like that was like a game, like I remember playing that on the PS3. It was a demo that I played and I was just like, yo, this game is fire. It's basically an RPG with gun fu in it. Like you set a path to tell the person who they want to shoot, and then like they'll act it out, and like they'll run, say like there's an object in the way, they'll jump on the object, do a flip over it. If there's an enemy like right under them, they'll be like shooting at them in the air, like Devil May Cry style, flipping over them and do like gun fu action and stuff like that. It is dope. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find like some gameplay of that. I hate when I type in gameplay and they're just like, you want a full walkthrough? I'm like, no, that's not what I asked for. I just want gameplay. Let me just see. This is gameplay from the PS3 version of the game right here. I don't know why my OBS is acting like I'm using up a ton of resources right now, but clearly I'm not. All right, let me bring this up so you guys can see it. After we watch this, we'll jump in back into playing Oni Musha 2. Can I go full screen with this, please? So again, this is the PS3 version of the game, so it looks very outdated. There is an HD remaster version that I have on Steam, but like, you know, it looks like a general RPG-esque look, but when you get into that gameplay,
bastards.
like you actually, like, you tell them where to go, they act it out. I was like, just watching how this action unfolds is like low-key OD and fire.
I see. Barely.
I was like, this was like one of the most unique ideas I have ever seen for like an RPG, especially it being like with guns.
That even left me wanting more.
I was like, when I had seen this, I was like, yo, this game's like OD fire. So at some point in time, I'm probably going to stream this. I don't know if I'm going to like actually like just dedicate an entire like however long it's going to take me for to finish it, but I will definitely be like streaming it so you guys can see it in action. Let's see if we can see another fight.
Defense.
The hand goes both ways. Good to know.
Hey, save it, why don't you?
Barely. You want some of this? Damn it all.
Yes, this man is flipping in midair, dodging bullets. And they, I think if I'm not mistaken, they have like synergy attacks too, where they'll both attack together and different things like that.
They bit off more than they could chew.
So yeah, at some point in time, I'll get around to playing this. I just got to like work through a lot of other stuff. I still got to give Odin his Blaze Blue session. I still got to do again. I also mentioned I got Schedule 1, so we're gonna make a Drunken Pirate. That is also multiplayer. So if you guys do have Schedule 1, we can all play it together at some point in time and do different things and whatnot. So yeah. And then Pati can be the kingpin that's cooking in the lab, things like that. So yeah. Oh, speaking of Pati, well, look at that. There's Pati. Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah. So yeah, let's get into this Onimusha though, because I want to like finish this so that I can be like, yeah, I finished 2 games. Granted, I know I finished like a couple other games earlier this month, but you know, or this year, but you know, it is what it is. I'm slowly but surely rebuilding up my streaming motivations, so to speak. I was playing DBD with J-Rock the other day, so do not think I'm playing DBD right now. Please don't. I refuse. All right, I refuse. But you know, overall, we got a lot of stuff like in the works, in like the background stuff that we're gonna be working on. I'm slowly rebuilding that energy that 2018 C1 had, and if I can rebuild that energy and then get like some things going, I believe we'll gradually build up that we'll rebuild up that CCV, and then we'll eventually get that fabled check mark. And then I can move on to doing even greater things, because, you know, the more amazing stuff we're able to pull off, the better it is for everybody, because I'm going to make sure some stuff happens. I'm gonna try to do good by everybody. I want to make everybody around me proud. Also, favorite song of the game for me. I'm not going to move until we hear it kick in. Hit that Jubei squat, y'all. Also, we gotta go get revenge for his mom, because his mom did get slapped up in the face and died in our face. All right, let's go. Because I think the music's gonna change when we go into the forest. Oh, okay, you wanna... Yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna save it. I was about to, really about to go all out on him, but I'm gonna save my energy. I definitely held up my guard for that. Alright, he got lucky and hit me. Go ahead, run up. Nope. No. Oh. We gotta fight, what's his name? Gigamfants. Oh, crap. We in the Lost Woods. Wait a minute, I just stabbed you in your chest and you get back. Lay back down. Die. You dead. Got lucky. Come this way. Only reason why I'm fighting them is because I need the health back. I want to get all my stuff back up, and I got to get a feel for playing the game again. It's been a little bit too long. I need that muscle memory to fully return. You ain't dead yet? Come on. He tried it. Almost got all my health back. He tried. He got sidestepped and then slapped it. Goofy. They're lucky I'm not using the other weapon that actually does more damage against them. That I actually have the combo move with too. You know you next. Don't even try to avoid it. Yeah, you ain't having any kids. Where you got stabbed at. Nope. All right, let's see if oh no, I'm lost.
Great. This maze.
I already know I'm about to hear that laugh. All right, now I gotta play as Oyu, probably to save Jubei. It's somebody random I gotta play as, but I think it's whoever had the best. Okay, so it's him. I have the best connection with him right now.
Jubei is heading east. I wonder. That female demon must have set a trap. Stay alert, Jubei.
Get to play as the kid. I think with this, it allows me to absorb souls with him, and then I give it to Jubei. And then, you know, I get all the souls. Wait, I cannot leave Jubei to his fate. I must go after him now. All right. Yo, he's gonna clean with it. I don't remember playing against him, but you know that kick is nice. Am I playing Onimusha when I'm over here jump kicking and spin kicking people? Okay, you just flat out missed that, but okay. Red wedge. What is that used for? Allows you to enter the Phantom Realm. Okay. I'm waiting for the day that they decide to like do an Onimusha that is fully on like full on multiplayer. You know, has like archetype of characters. Oh yeah, we got to give that to Jubei so he can go in that one. Okay, yo, you want box? You want to fight? You want to fight? I can flip too. I think they fancy with they flips. No, I'm fancy. I'm so fancy. I think I gotta like hop up that cliff that Jubei wasn't able to go up. And save it because I don't know. I don't remember what a lot of this stuff entails. I remember these things. Absolutely deserve that kick. Nope. You little bitty. Yep, I'm gonna beat up all your little babies. Got a whole new fit? Let's go ahead and put that on. Wait, I know I gave him a... I thought I gave him a new weapon, which he should have it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I would love to see some of these characters like return for an Onimusha game. Like, what is it? What do they do with that one game? That one Castlevania game, Harmony of Dissonance. That was the multiplayer Castlevania game. If they were to do like a multiplayer Onimusha game, you could just like work to like complete different things. And you go like across the maps, and then you can find like teammates and stuff. Like certain people got to like open up certain doors because like they have like the skill for it or whatever. And you just gotta like work through an entire area. So I can't do anything with that yet. I'm mad that he like does a jump lunge, which makes him miss half the time. You sure you want to pull up on me? I ain't gonna lie, that little totem pole thing looked like Grand Fisher from Bleach. You gotta put things in the holes. I can solve this. See? Nope, that 100% gotta go to Jubei. Oh boy. Doesn't look like Jubei's touches, so I should probably leave it alone. So you just want to like leave Jubei to his fate. All right. He's like, I'm not about to get caught in a trap. Jubei can though. You a fish out of water. Yo, y'all gonna stop shooting me with these little water fireball things. I was gonna say, I know there was another one of y'all out here. Nope. It's a bully. He ain't letting me through. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you ain't about to steal my stuff and leave. What you thought this was? Two for the price of one. Look, get it. Don't run. Just make it. Just go ahead and just let yourself get stabbed. Just make it easy on yourself. Move. I literally went that way and then it said don't go the other way because Jubei hasn't touched it yet. Alright, so I must have missed something back here. I missed something over here. It's not letting me do the stab. Like, he's right there. Just stab him. And then you miss. Alright, so gotta go back down here. I didn't see an alternate path besides for... That open up to let stuff out? Is that what I was just noticed? Yeah, they're coming out of that. Am I missing another path around here somewhere? So we saw that. Yeah, would you look at those spikes? Yes, I noticed them. I've got to be missing something here. I'm not sure how I got hit there, but all right. Do I have like a map or something? Said if I make a right here, obviously we can't go to the right because that leads to a dead end for me. Yeah, we can't go that way. Move. And then looks like it's a dead end here too. We can go out here towards the water, but that doesn't lead anywhere. Move. Go up from here, you'll find a river. Avoid the misty forest. There's a path to the swamp. Which is what I did. Am I missing something else here? Because I can't go, like, there's no other path. Like, that's what I'm getting confused by. As far as I know, there's no other path. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to actually, like, use it there and then get, like, an item out of that or something? There we go. I did it wrong. That's my fault. Time to get busy. Ow. You all the way over there. You ain't hitting me. Did you throw poison mist in my face? Ow. Hold that. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. The medicine, I won't need to use that. Let's go. He's taking so long to get up. Bruh. Tee. Okay, you kind of slapped me a little bit too hard there. I don't appreciate that. So. And we out of here. Well, not out of here yet, but next floor. Wait, what's this? All right, so we got the redstone peg. Alright, go ahead and heal up again. I'll use the medicine this time, get a full health. No, I want to save that for like Jubei needing it. So I don't appreciate how you're running at me like that. Calm down. Alright, got new weapons. I'm about to say, who's left? Move on to the blue one now. Bum, 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 bum. Chill your goofy self down. Wee. Wee. Should be seeing a blue portal appear soon somewhere. You know what? Just because I can. We should be able to get the Shinpu up quite a bit once we can get these orbs to Jubei. Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and go, because it should have to go to the right. Yep, for the blue portal. I think I had Oyu when I did this the very first time when I played this. Actually, no, I couldn't have Oyu because he's the only one that can jump up that cliff, so no. Boom, boom, boom. Say, are we done? I don't like fighting those things. They take too long to pop out of the... Ow, that hurt. You son of a... Boom. Ain't nobody worried about you. Too much for him. Just too fast. Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom. Ooh, that landed on my head. That was not nice. Okay, y'all cheating because y'all can't see me, but you're still hitting me. Let me do the smart thing and get over here and heal real quick before I get hit by that. Alright, let me use these pegs now. But I used the peg. It should stop it from one direction. Grand Fisher. Oh, man. I try to get my quick move on him.
Sexy Jubei.
He's like, oh no.
What are you doing?
Hey, you. Come out.
Look at me, Jubei. Oh, oh. Am I pretty?
Oh, it's you. Don't startle me.
You seem to be caught in one of the demon's traps. This kind of maze is nothing for a ninja like me.
Then get me out.
Follow me. This way.
No, you're still gonna be awake. We know how you operate, Rexy.
The rest is easy.
Excellent, Kotaro. Thanks.
Oh, come on. You shouldn't thank me for this. I'm always around to help. That's why I'm here. You can count on me.
Good kid. You're a good kid.
Well, see you.
How the heck did he do that? All them orbs. Them red souls. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you. You don't do that anymore? We'll see.
You are skilled at escaping, Jubei.
Damn you!
You are so cute when you're angry. I shall have fun with you behind my lord's back.
Hey, yo. There he is.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
I told you I'd be back. I'm immortal.
But I killed you last time. You turned into two souls.
Now, less talk and more chop.
Wait a second, Gingham Fats. This cute little man is mine to play with.
No, I claim his life.
I'll kill both of y'all.
You go first. I know you'll lose again anyway.
How dare you, stupid woman.
Here.
This time.
This will be our last battle. Prepare yourself.
It's actually not our last battle. It's our second to last. I couldn't even see him at that angle. Thought I was closer than that. Jubei.
Party time!
Let's get it. You not a fan of his legs, Rexy? Let's see.
Jubei, ready?
I'm waiting for him to do it.
Jubei,
There it is. Yeah. Like, I hate that he's just running back and forth.
Jubei, ready?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be ready for when this man is just not even trying to fight. He's just running through trees.
Jubei, ready?
I'm mad that I missed that swing.
Ready?
He tried to end me with that one. Guess I gotta stop holding back on him. All right, fine.
Jubei, ready?
He did not just run. Come on through. Come on through here. Let me hit you.
Jubei, ready?
What's going on though, J-Rock? How was your first session with Claire? I was in there lurking, but ended up like falling asleep because after work nap.
Jubei, ready?
2.5 hours and the game is nuts. Yo, how the... I'm mad that he's actually working me right now. You can see why everyone's saying this game of the year. I gotta
Jubei, ready?
see more to it. This man done crawled off screen.
Jubei, ready?
This fight is so annoying because he just doesn't stay still long enough.
Jubei, ready?
I want to save that. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use the staff on him. Here we go again with this nonsense.
Jubei, ready? Jubei, ready?
Jeez. Settled into work though. Did about 85% of your tasks. Gotta check bathrooms, so you wait till later.
I'll be back again.
All these little weird dying sound effects that he doing. Oh, see you later.
Piece of cake.
Hate that he just pulled up, said that, and just bounced. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Jubei for Smash Brothers or a fighting game win? Man, just uppercutted him with the sword and then just like launched him, and then caught him in midair and started comboing him. Boom, boom. I'm mad that he got that far with it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, become fuel for my armor leveling up. Dum. Son of a... Boom. You just block my attack? Oh, you hot stuff. Boom. Good night, Rexy, even though you're still going to be awake. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. There's a save point right here. Did not realize that. I see that in the water. He just pushed me back. That's a little annoying. Boom. Ding. Zing. Also, I don't know if anybody's been like keeping up with the with Diddy's trial, but like they 100% have confirmed without like it's still allegedly because you know no one's actually flat out said that, you know, well, technically they did say they did break into Kid Cudi's house and like opened up his stuff, but it's low-key kind of like confirmed that it was Diddy that blew up his car because he was dating Cassie at that point in time. Talking about Kid Cudi. Because, what's her name? One of his assistants kind of said that, like, he forced her to come along. I guess I'll go inside here. He kind of forced her to come along to when they went into his house. But, how can I see this weird angle? But like, when they, she said that they got into a black Escalade and went to his house, broke inside. It was around Christmas time, so like they kind of like opened up all of his Christmas presents that he had sitting there, and kind of just like, you know, try to wait for him to get back there because he was gonna basically try to like hurt him for dating Cassie when they were basically on and off period at that point in time. And then so like the police officer that was called there to investigate the break-in kind of confirmed that he did see a black Escalade, looked at the license plate information, looked it up later, and it was linked to Bad Boy Entertainment, which kind of confirms, like corroborates with the story that, you know, Diddy was there and was the one that broke into his house. But they didn't like say that there was no way to find out exactly who it was that blew up his car, though. Basically caught it on fire with a Molotov. But given what that bit of information, it's kind of like definitely linking towards that, which I found that pretty interesting. So what's going on, Soso? Like, I'm not really fully one with like a lot of the. You think he's going to jail? It depends on more about like the information that they're able to bring forward. Like so far they got to prove the racketeering, which they're getting very like with the testimonies and stuff. It's leaning really close towards being able to prove that. If they can get like more like details on like the coercion and the kidnapping, gun violence, like if they can get like, because it doesn't seem like he's like moving drugs to the sense that he's like selling it, but using it more so. If they can like prove a lot of that stuff, then you know it's definitely looking pretty bad for him. Like right now, they just got to be able to prove the whole. If they can prove the Rico charging stuff, he's done. Like he's about to get life. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doom. He's got all of them with that. Testing out the changes on Rivals. I want to try out Ultron, but I just got to like get through a lot of stuff right now. I think I understand how to do that now. I've pulled it off so many times in a row now. I think my timing on it's back. I'm getting back to old school C1 when it came to pulling that off. Okay, I couldn't see with him on the screen like that. Okay, now y'all just being bullies. Y'all got me in this corner, unable to move. I thought I would be able to keep going down. Oh well, that's okay. Just extra orbs to get. Boom, 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 boom. Lever here. Will you pull it? Yes. It's a trap. Do I have? I don't think I have all three of them. Yeah, I only have 2 of them. Oh, okay. I know where to get the other one at. Zoom, zoom, boom, 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 boom. Yo, if y'all don't get up off me. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. Send out my favorite pigeon to deliver a secret message, but now it's disappeared. If it falls into the wrong hands, it could be in serious trouble. If you find it somewhere, I got something for you, I believe. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so they all like the tea. He doesn't like math. Wonder flower. That's gonna make him forget. So let's just give him the tea.
It's rare. Thank you.
You're welcome, kid. Thank you, kid. Dum dum, bum ba da bum bum, bum bum ba da bum bum, bum bum ba da bum bum, bum bum ba bum bum. Did you eat his pigeon? You jerk. He ate his pigeon. I have bad news, kid. Okay, I thought it was ice. I guess it's lightning. I'm sorry, kid.
You found it? That's good. So, where's the pigeon?
Sorry, I got the message, then I let it go.
Actually, I was more worried about the pigeon than the secret message.
Yikes.
I see. He is flying about now. For he is free.
Yeah, he's free, all right.
Please, keep this.
He's 100% free, all right. Free of the mortal coil that it once held. You don't get up off my arm. Am I on PC? No, I'm on PlayStation. Beam. Boom. 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 I got the unique mushrooms. The mushrooms be having people geeking in this game. So close to leveling that up. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boy. I didn't even catch the way that that was on here. I know I'm doing this all wrong because I didn't even look at it, and it probably is going to be the reason why I die. So I had the last one right. What do you mean I can't use that here? I think the arms folded was on the end. Like you just like catch a quick glimpse of it, and then that's kind of like it. I did it wrong again. Arms folded, sword, hands down. Arms folded, sword. Hands down. Doo doo boo 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 doo boo. Good memory. Boy, I had sucky memory there. For a second. I mean, I don't know how much I can help. He pulled up OD immediately.
I came here to help you.
Didn't ask for it, but okay, let's do it. You deal with the ones up there. I'll deal with this guy here. Okay, you guess you're just gonna come down here to help me with him.
Jubei, ready?
Yes, I am ready. Oh, I didn't even realize there was another one down here. Yeah, you go up there. I'll deal with these guys.
Jubei, ready?
Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. There's a game similar to this. The name is either Jade something or something at Jade Empire. What kind of weird freak room place is this? What kind of stuff they got on this wall going on here? What kind of... I just want to know what they got going on this wall here. I'm surprised you're not at DreamCon. Well, Miss Sav, because of the fact that I've explained multiple times, my mom is getting married next week. That conflicts with me helping her move so I can take over the condo. And then I gotta move stuff around. So if I'm gone, I can't do all that stuff because then I would have to come back to go to work. And it just doesn't work out. Haven't been here? You've been here when I've mentioned it like at least a good 10 times. I've been mentioning it for over a year now. Now, you know I ain't been here. You have been here within the year, though.
How lovely I am! Oh, my Lord Nobunaga! Huh? I got bored since you kept me waiting. Now I'm going to play with you for a very long time. Are you ready for me?
How you trying to play?
No man would ever want to play with a nasty thing like you.
I ain't called her a thing.
How dare you! I'll show you what nasty means. Hyah!
I mean, she just threw her cheeks at me. I ain't want them cheeks. I ain't want them cheeks. I mean, it's gonna be a interesting wedding for sure. Stop shooting at me. Okay, how are you shooting through objects? If I can't shoot through objects, how are you shooting through objects? Good night, Miss F.
I'll give you a hand.
I needed it. Thanks, kid.
Ready?
Yes, I am. She cheating. Because how the heck did she just teleport while I'm in the middle of my attack? She's cheating. She's cheating. You jump.
Ready?
Okay, now she's just doing the most.
Ready?
No, I'm not. Thank you. Now I'm ready. Yo, stop throwing your cheeks. Yo, she did not just... No, no, nope. You ain't just about to disrespect me like that. I refuse to die to her. Do I recommend Jade Empire? I've never played it. I remember the game. I remember the name of the game though.
Ready?
Lord Nobunaga. Even he looks irritated in that picture.
My lord, Nobunaga.
All demons will be destroyed.
See you next time.
I've never owned it. That was when that came out. That was during the era of me being a broke kid, and there wasn't very many games that I like went out of my way to try to get. I mean, there was only one game that I remember going absolutely out of my way saying that I want this game, and that was Phantasy Star. Is it a trap? Oh, time to jump. Yeah, Jubei ain't normal in like any regard. Like, a normal human doing that just isn't getting out of that water very easily. Somewhere in the ocean lies a solitary island wrapped in dense fog known as Onigashima, the hidden fortress of the Oni clan. One day, the demons, fearing the relationship between the Oni clan and the Agyu clan, would become too strong, attacking the Oni clan and finally locating Onigashima. A young demon swordsman and 3 evil soldiers ventured into Onigashima and wiped out the entire Oni clan. After that, the demons remodeled Onigashima and put it to their own use. As it's surrounded by violent waves and storms, no one can reach the island by ship. However, there is a vehicle that the Oni clan would ride to cross the sea. For the Oni were defeated, a prophet predicted 100 years from now, a hero of Oni origin will come to the Onigashima to reclaim it. That's me. Alright, now we need to level up my preferred weapon, which is really this. Boom, 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 boom. All right, first off, I need to build up my health, all my items. Yes, use the honesty orb. We're about to fight Gogandantis. There he is.
Your eyes betray you.
What?
Your eyes reveal that you are thrilled to encounter a man who is stronger than you.
Bro, you are powered by magic.
So, let's get started. My name is Gogandantis, the greatest swordsman of all demons.
So you say.
Bro, I'm not fighting you when I can't hurt you. You're cheating. Like, he can't kill you because you're not meant to die here, I don't think. Okay, he might actually kill me. Yeah, he killed me. I thought it was supposed to be like one of those fights when your health gets super low that he just like backs off and then you just go right into the next portion. Because you can't beat him until you get a certain item, so. They really put me all the way back here. Alright. My name is Gogendantes. Didn't I save it here? Why did it take me back? That was silly. Now that I think about it, I'm like, I saved it right there. Why did it take me all the way back to that point? And it could have just took me back elsewhere. Skip all that. Skip all this too. Let's get it. I don't like that he just kicked me.
Are you giving up? We were just getting started.
You're a cheater.
Keep back! My lady.
I don't fight women.
How shameful to be saved by her twice. Well, I guess you can't help it. So, let's postpone this game for now. But maybe we can begin a new game. Lord Nobunaga is going to attack Odani Castle.
Huh? What?
It is only a matter of time before Odani Castle falls. What will you do?
We have to stop the bleeding. Hold on a minute.
Don't worry.
It's done. Keep still. While I go and explore this island, I have to do something before Odani Castle falls.
Young Blitz.
Best game in the series in my opinion.
Really? This one? I would have believed you if you would have said Demon Siege. What's going on though, Blitz? Thank you for the 50 months. I hope all has been well. Still official agent at the agency. Diplomatic community, Blicky. Best agent emotes on Twitch.
How can this be?
Hope all has been well.
I'd like to express my thanks to you for saving my son. I have a favor. Find the sacred flute and give it to Jubei.
Sacred flute?
It'll allow me to smack up Gogendantes.
It is a secret instrument handed down in our Oni clan. With the instrument, he could compete with that demon swordsman. Find the sacred flute.
Then, I will find it for Jubei.
I think because you like giving gifts to people, Blitz.
Thank you. Oyu.
I gotta like remember how to play as her, and she plays a bit different than everybody else. I think I'll probably need 2 more streams and I should be able to finish the game. Won't open this way. Ain't no keyhole. What you been up to though, Blitz? What's new in your world? Oh, okay, you hit pretty hard there. Yeah, I finna jump me like this. Mysterious statue of a woman. There's a hole in its body. Kinky, but okay. Oh yeah, you finna be fuel for me to get some more health back. I need that. Don't think I didn't see y'all. Alright, let's try to start with... Is it this door that I start with? I did not time that right. Random Final Fantasy OST songs playing in the background, watching a C1 on the machine. That's a recipe for a good time. A vibe, for sure. Speaking of Final Fantasy, whatchamacallit is definitely in my mind right now. Stranger of Paradise. Alright, y'all doing the most right now. Oh wait, I gotta use like the hammer to smash that down into the ground. Doom, ba-doom, boom. I'm just taking a lot of unnecessary hits right now. Before, early on in this game, I was just beasting through it. But when I gotta play as these side characters, things start to go sideways. Who's my favorite side character? My favorite side character is not even in this game. My favorite side character is the dude that's in he's in Dawn of Dreams. He's the guy that he throws hands. He's gonna try to hit me. Forgot what his name was in Dawn of Dreams. But like the combos I was able, like he had the Dempsey roll and all that stuff. He was a beast. Can't take that way. I didn't even see you there. You're cheating. Who's the next big enemy? All right. The Gladius. That is definitely a new weapon for her. That should be her final weapon upgrade, too. Ain't nobody worried about you, dog? Okay, maybe I should be a little worried. I'm about to be petty as I don't know what. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. I'm right here. What you getting scared for? Oh, now you gonna swing and hit me. Okay. Ooh, he's trying to end me. Okay, you gonna slap the taste out my mouth a little bit. Okay, I respect that. All right, now you cheating because I can't even get up. They just cheesed me out right there. Now I'm going to be full on cheesy. See, before I was just playing around with them. Now I'm just going to be extra cheesy now. Everybody's got to suffer because of what he did. I was going to be nice about it, but nope. Not anymore. Forgot that that attack just breaks through defense. Hold on, lock onto him. See? Did all that playing around with them.
Is the sacred flute.
Hey, the way this area looks, kind of hard to see exactly what's actually a path and what's not a path. That armor must be heavy for her because the way she's walking and kind of running too. Right. Yeah, you better get some help because I was not about to be. I was about to run through him in like a couple of seconds. I'm locked onto the wrong enemy here. Alright, so I need to save what orbs I got so I can level up the... I believe it's a hammer that I'm about to get. I'm pulling up. Catch this work. Who else want this work? He ain't blocking nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Y'all want to keep popping out the water? Next one to do it is getting caught. These things are mad annoying. It's okay. Jubei handle that. Got that roundhouse, mean roundhouse at that. I don't even know how I even got hit right there, but okay, game. Oh, you. Let me save it here and just go in that room just because. I can go to Jubei. Oh yeah, Jubei's got to be the one to activate that. 100%. So I got to use the wind to activate it. I do remember that. Hold this.
Jubei, how's your wound?
Oh, it's fine.
That's good. Jubei, I brought this at your mother's request.
Mother?
My mother?
Even in the afterlife, she thinks of you. You can defeat the demons, and even Nobunaga with it. Use it to avenge your mother.
Oyu.
Right. I didn't just get some. I got a lot. Should be enough to level up the hammer and let me go ahead and get this thing now. Boom, 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 pink. Yeah. All right, first off, I just got here, and y'all want to play these little silly games? Cut that crap. Alright, y'all being mad annoying right now. I'm gonna deal with you in a second. Don't worry. Like, I'm used to y'all being aggressive, but this is mad annoying. Like, oh my gosh. Like, why does it take 3 years to get to knock the bow? And then I got them chasing me around. Now I'm finna go all out on the rest of y'all for that nonsense. Let me get the timing down. Yep. Told y'all. It's just a matter of time when I get the right angle and I can see what y'all doing. Don't play with me. He's scared. He don't even want to do it. That's for just trying to hit me in my back. Anybody else want some? Or are y'all done? I don't know if this would be enough to level it up all the way. Very close to it. If I would have saved everything, it would be more than enough. Let me go down here and just kill some stuff for the fun of it. Who in here? Who in here want the smoke? It's gonna be locked. Y'all, some more, y'all. I like that. Even though there was 3 of y'all in here, I thought it was just 2. Any more, or is that it? All right. Let's go to the other room and box y'all again. You go ahead and come on out. Tell your friends up here to... Never mind. Don't even want to deal with them when they doing this. When there's that many of them up there like that, no, I'm good. Oh, snap. Came around the corner, disrespected my body. We're gonna try it first. It's not who I was locked on to, but that's fine. Now go ahead and stay on the ground for me. All right. Nope. Lay back down. I fought one of these already. I don't know why they making it show up like it's something new. I ain't gonna lie, the way this is set up just through my brain for an entire loop. Oh, it moves it? Interesting. Finally got the gun. Yo, I don't like how you just pulled up on me like that. Hello? Hold on. Hey, blame your homeboy for that. I wasn't even trying to fight you. I was gonna let you work. Okay, I respect that slap. That was pretty powerful. But so is this. It's not a dead end. It's a disgusting end. I know this place got a stink. I personally couldn't just be casually just chilling in here like this. Is it Sudoku time? It is. Okay, so we got to get to... So that's 29. And we got to get to... I'm assuming that that's got to be there, and it's got to be here for sure. So 12, let's see. We got 15, so that's 27. So that means that's got to be 7 here. Ten's got to go on the bottom somewhere, so that's 14, 18. That's not right. So that's 4. It's got to go up here. We already established 7's got to go here. I thought it was 10. Okay, so we got 9. So that's what, 21. So it's got to be 13 that goes down here. So that's what? Another 3, that's 11, 24, so that's going to be 10 that goes right here. So that automatically makes this 16. I didn't like that sitting there. All right, so we've done all the puzzles leading up to here. Another one of them robots is in here. They catching the work. Especially if it's trying to attack me too. First playthrough? No, I played this way, way back in the day when it first came out. My voice is mad deep. No, that means that you have never. That means you probably have never heard President Noir. His voice is deeper than mine. Also, your name is hilarious. I take it you do not like people that spam Hadokens. I'm not about to get hit by that. Nope. Whoa. Why are you coming around the corner like that? EA Sports. It's in the game. I think that's the first time someone's actually ever asked me to say that. Appreciate that follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. I could probably actually say it. EA Sports. It's in the game. Finish him. Yo, you need to hear, if you find me hilarious, you need to hear Neku.
Jubei!
That dude is an entire character.
She just happens to be. Someone's coming. I'll handle this. You go on ahead.
Kotaro.
Hurry!
It's just gonna be or you. I don't know why he trying to argue with her. Because you play Ryu, but never use stinking Hadokens? That's fair.
It's you. I know who you are. You're an agent from the Oda clan. You can fool Jubei, but you can't fool me. I don't know what you're planning, but you better stop hanging around Jubei. I'll let you live if you leave now.
No, you've got it all wrong.
She's just related to them. Oh yeah, he got busy.
You have to believe me. Just listen for a moment. Please believe me.
Wait!
Dawn of Dreams actually has the Street Fighter alternate costumes. They actually have, the main character has the Ryu outfit, the, there is no telling what's going on with him. It doesn't exist though. Look, I have my gripes with that game. That game, it had some of my favorite side characters, but man, that game had some serious issues. So did she manage to get away from him? Wasn't she just getting chased? How did she get over here? Wasn't she getting chased? I wish they would have actually, well, who knows what they're going to do with the new one that's getting ready to come out. But it would be nice to see Jubei making a reappearance. That's it. Can I pick up the item and stop getting hit? Jeez. Like, as much as I like Seminosuke, I like Jubei too. Just granted, they needed to do a little bit more with everybody else. Like, I think that was kind of like my only gripe with this game, was the fact that they didn't do a whole lot with the side characters. If it wasn't for this one, actually, that's the reason why I took an interest in Magoichi. And then when Samurai Warriors dropped, I was just like, oh, I remember him from Onimusha. And then come to find out he was actually like a real person. I was just like, oh, well, this changes a lot of stuff and made it interesting for me.
How nice. It fits my hand perfectly.
Japanese histories and wars, yup. I was like, I was already a fan of Dynasty Warriors, so it was just like then finding out that they did a Japanese version with Samurai Warriors, and I was like, okay, yeah. I think all this just hits the right vibes for me. Welp. Okay, it's very annoying to keep getting hit with arrows when I'm trying to, like... Alright, now I know I need to use the hammer on these weird... Yo, because of all the bullets they kept giving me earlier, that's wild that I have 99 of them. I thought she's supposed to smash this down. Yeah, I try to, like, I balance it out with using the magic as well as dealing with the enemies. Like, if I'm in a room full of enemies and I'm just like, all right, they're being annoying, I'm gonna use the magic. Forgot how you activate that. Because, I mean, you're going to get the magic back anyway, so why not use it? It's there for that reason. Okay, I forgot how much I hate that room, too. Alright, I'm going to use these guys as practice. I need to get good with doing this again. There we go. I just gotta practice doing that a bit more often. You know, as a kid, I had a bit of a better timing for it. Don't even give him a chance to do anything, just beat him up. Did the demons draw? This is freaking me out. All right. Nope. Not dealing with them shooting from all the way up there. If anything, I will enhance. I'm getting this maxed out, and then we'll focus on the armors and then use the ice. Get the ice last. And there was one other area I didn't check out, which is right here. It just conveniently stops so that I can hop across.
Jube.
I told you to stay away from him. Now you will suffer.
Please, stop it!
Ow!
Kick the mess out of him.
Are you alright, Kotaro? Hang on.
She literally just saved your life and you being mean to her.
Doesn't change anything.
Listen. I'm going to return to Odani Castle. I have 3 daughters.
You have how many?
I decided to choose them.
You're lying.
You should understand. Kotaro Fuma.
How do you know?
I've heard about you. Your mother was killed because she abandoned you and ran away when you were little. So you hate women. But did she really abandon you? She must have had a good reason. It's unthinkable that a mother would abandon her own child.
Oh yeah, now that think about it, I have a giveaway for Onimusha 1 still to do. I gotta activate that. So,
Kotaro!
let me end this giveaway and then activate the other one. This one had a very unique setup to it. Okay. Can I start a new giveaway? All right. Enter Onimusha 1 remaster, any platform. All right. And the giveaway has started, so it should pop up on the screen. Sorry that it kind of like takes over the entire screen slightly, but didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so if anybody wants to enter in for this giveaway, just type in !enter. It's just for Onimusha 1, the remaster, as Capcom was gracious enough to give us a copy to give away. Technically, that would be the second copy we were able to give away. All right, so we got to get this. The light path. Well, this is a nice little throwback. Seminosuke, are you still here? Hmm. Okay, I know for a fact I'm doing this all wrong, but that's okay. It would have to go to OU. Although I ain't gonna lie, I'm a fan of Kaede too. But yeah, OU. Let's see if I push this up. I feel like those two would have an interesting interaction with each other for sure. Yeah, I'm doing this all wrong. I just got to figure out how to get that one piece over there, but my brain is just not processing it right now. That's the one that I never did get a chance to play, was Blade Warriors. I know they had Zero in there. Let's see if I push this down here. I'll have to get I'll have to get it through specific means and give it a check. I remember reading it in, I think it was it Game Informer? Let's see if I push this over here. Yeah, I've already messed this up. Because I got to keep these all into play, basically. Alright. My brain is starting to piece together some ideas. I just gotta find a way to work this, though. I'll push that up. Alright, so I've connected two sides of it. I'm surprised he just doesn't cut it open, just break it, just pull out the hammer and just smash it after so many attempts. That would actually be kind of funny. Like, that would be their way of saying, like, oh, do you give up? And so he just breaks it himself. Let's see. So I'm creating that on that side. So it has something to do with getting these extra ones out of the way, for sure. Let's see. It's these extra pieces that I need to... Instead of pushing that, let's do this. Okay, I'm getting closer. I just got to get this one over there. I just got to get this one over to this side, basically. Fastest and easiest way to possibly do that would be... Yeah, I already messed up. Some dark voice with the old Seminosuke steps into frame. Same pretty boy face, but more wrinkled and worn, more facial. He smiles, picks up the sword, revealing the gauntlet. Look. It's so interesting on how they had everything set up, but like with how the series technically ended back then. Okay. I just gotta... My brain has to figure out a way to get this one over there. Hold on, let me see. Where can I put a gap of... So close yet so far. Okay, I think I saw that right there. All right, so it's up. So there's one move that I'm missing here. I'm getting closer. I can see it. It's just one thing that I'm doing wrong early that I need to not do. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Like this is, yeah, this is definitely the hardest one that I've done so far. All the other ones have just been like, okay, I see it. So I know it has something to do with getting... Okay. I'm seeing it, but I'm not seeing it. I think they come up with the solution and then just move it a certain way, and then they're just like, okay, if we put it like this, how would we solve it? I think like the way that they probably like make it is like they do it backwards. That would be the way that I would like try to manage it in my brain, at least. Yeah, I already made a mistake. Let's see if I go. Something's off with that one. Let's see. I don't want to move that off. Let's see. I do that. Move this over here. Move that up. Move that over. That down. So I just saw that. Now they were in the wrong spot. See, I'm seeing it, but I'm just like, I'm making small little errors. I'm seeing it, but I'm just making small little dumb mistakes. If I move that down, that puts it right there. How did I... Okay, let me see how I got there again. No. I'm literally getting closer, as I can see right there. I can't push that up. Let's see. Push that over. Okay. Get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. so close. You out of the way. You go up. Yeah, that still puts that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm starting. I gotta. It's getting these in safe locations. Push that over. That puts that somewhere safe. Push that down. Push that up. Push that up. Yeah, it's not in a good spot. Okay. So this, wait a second. Hold on. Let me try something else. This has to go over here. This has to go up. Like, I'm seeing it now. It's just a matter of figuring out which one, what's the real first move. It's this up, this down, that over, this up, and this, no. This is still not where it needs to be at. So it is important to get this somewhere in a good spot. All right, so for sure it has to be 1, 2. It's that one in the middle. Oh, I got it now. All that time. All right. My brain just completely derped on that. That's worth it. Talisman. My question is, who actually came back in here and put these items inside these box, like put items back inside these chests? Green wedge. Gotta find out where that's at. All right, now we can save it. Yes, hello. Who's there? I don't remember who the heck this is. Is he drunk?
Hey, Eke. Is that you?
Huh? Jube? Is that you?
Can you open the door?
Why? Are you locked in? Well, I could open it, but it'll cost you. First, you have to tell me where the key is.
If I knew, I wouldn't ask you.
Well, hello again, Rexy. Thank you for 14 months, even though it should be a lot higher than that. But I guess one day you'll get your account back. Still official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky, best agent once on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. Okay, got some power on him. Trying not to get sandwiched by all them. Cherry blossom key. Let's see here. Jube. Another charm. I know his thing stuns people into place. It's gonna be handy fighting big enemies. Yeah, they really jacked this castle up. I think I've already opened up everything else. And just make sure I grab all possible items while I'm playing as these characters. So I don't have to, like, miss out on anything. He's looking at the wrong enemy. I remember when I first originally played this, I hated Magoichi, because when you get to that first area and he's just sitting up there not helping, and then I ended up liking Magoichi, and then started to hate Eke. But it's just like learning about like all their stories. It's like it made you start to appreciate all the characters, like their uniqueness. You don't see that too much more like in video games nowadays. Like Eke's motivations is wild, but then you learn about what happened to his wife and daughter and stuff, and you're just kind of like, dang, I feel sorry for this man. I came from that direction, so let's go inside. Because, in all honesty, all Eke wanted was just to be able to have a family and provide, like, and have status for his family. Kotaro, yeah, like, I think he was like my least favorite out of this cast of characters. I'll have to see, because I was like, I know when the very first time I played it, I think I went the Oyu path. I know she was like the main one that I ended up like siding with at the very end. What's this? A European closet? Drawers seem to be empty. He said a European closet. That is hilarious. He saw that demon Sudoku machine and didn't know what it was. Hate this thing. I'm not even trying to fight. I'm trying to deal with these other enemies so I can make it easier to fight that thing. I hate dealing with these other enemies because they're just going to get in the way. Yep, I need all that so I can upgrade my weapons. Give me that. Yep, more fodder. Go ahead and equip that right now, sir. Speaking of Neo, that's another dope series. He's got the oh boy. This one's not as complicated as it looks. Nope, you ain't gonna die yet. Now you will. Anybody else want to show up before I leave out this room? Thank you. Anybody else want to show up before I leave? Nope. Okay. Gotta ask that demon, was it worth jumping out of the corner that it was in? Save it now so we can make some more progress. Just in case if something goes bad. What a peaceful face. I'm about to like look into the full timeline for this because just the way how everything is playing out is rather interesting. Okay, y'all not about to have me sandwiched between both y'all like this. Hold this. Wait, that's the wrong way. I love the what was it in 3? There was like a charm that you could wear where if you was to start absorbing souls, it would actually do damage to them if they're like on the ground, so that eventually they would just die. I don't know why AutoMod tried to like... I guess I just never heard of the word beat. Alright, I guess we go back in here. I wish they would have actually done oh crap. That I'm gonna have to heal. I might have to use one. Oh man. Alright, so what other path did I not take? Cannot stand these enemies. You got a quick roll. All right. Hold that. Hold that. So I can focus on y'all one at a time. They want to be cheap, I'll be cheap too. Alright, the other path I didn't take was through the door over here. Make sure, because camera angles do be hiding stuff sometimes. Because we got the whatchamacallit, the green thing. Your Honor, like, it looks like, considering nobody else is answering, you may be the only one that answers, which just means that you'll be able to just get the game. Favorite version of Nobunaga? It's probably gonna be from Samurai Wars, because he has that shotgun in that, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so that was just a dead end. Yeah, we have the no, we don't have that. That's on Jubei. Oh wait, that maybe I just have the right key for him and just take it back to him. Maybe that's what I'm derping. I didn't even read what kind of key it needs. I just gotta like grab this stuff and it just kept running around fighting stuff. Let me stop slacking. So you're a huge Onimusha fan? You didn't get the remaster? I know it came out at like a interesting time period. Cause I still like I did a giveaway when I first started playing the 2 remaster, and a friend of mine got it, won the first key. And she was able to, like, cause considering how short the first one is, she was able to beat it before, like in 2 streams. Oh, run away. He's even looking at me and still hit me. Alright, do that. Combo them, kill them. I thought their explosions would actually kill them, considering how close he was to it. I guess not. Let me go ahead and turn you into enough fodder to upgrade my weapons and armor. Mind your business while I finish off your friend over here. Okay. You can get the corner work too. I mean, I'll gladly take some more demons if they want to send them my way. That's just more experience for me. Why am I looking at that enemy? I'm trying to focus on the ones that are next to me. I knew he's about to come dashing. That would make sense, because I know it didn't take it long for it to come out either, considering that it uses a lot of the same, kind of like the same way that Resident Evil 3 used a lot of the same assets from Resident Evil 2. Cannot stand these fish enemies. Yep, come over here so I can beat you up. Y'all just refuse to jump out of the water. Right here. Come on, jump out the water. Fight me. Of course, y'all not gonna do it. Hold this. And big boot. It was just screaming to me, break me. Can't even see. It's always somebody with a bow that's just like off screen hitting me. Finally got a new weapon for him. I gotta go in there and fight where the bug lady was. Is that where they're about to send me to? The bow's down. Okay, Okay, you're not about to jump me here. That's it. I don't know what they thought this was, but I'm not about to sit here and let y'all try to jump me. Hi, friend. I'm gonna say, fought one of y'all before, and y'all gave OU the business, so I ain't gonna take you lightly. Ooh, it's a little bit too close for my comfort. If that would have connected, that probably would have killed me. It literally had me in stun lock. Kept doing the overhead slam move. As soon as you get back up, it's already doing the overhead slam move again. Do it 3 times, you're dead. The heck? What did that? I should probably read some of those books. Because I'd just be skipping over a lot of this stuff. Wait, did I get the snake key? I think that's the one I need to take to him. Wow. I couldn't even react to that. Down these stairs. Like, I'm on the stairs, so it's just gonna knock me straight up the stairs, which is kind of cheap. Because they can hit me at a downward angle, and I can't hit them. I gotta stun them to hit them. Hey, he got that big boy body. Big man Blastoise. Nope. I got a feeling the arrow is about to hit me. Yep, here they go with these arrows. Looking at the wrong one, okay. Get the guy with the bow. It's like that was one thing that always would get me with this game is the camera angles. You spit your nasty stinking breath on me. I'm not even about to. If y'all not gonna hop out the water, I'm not gonna fight y'all. We definitely getting another weapon fully upgraded, and possibly working on the... Nope, I'm not fighting them. And we set Jubei free.
Here I am. You must know what I want.
You want a woman?
Hmm?
Yes, I know. Liquor and women.
I expect a great deal of you.
Yes, that's fine.
He's honest.
That's good. Yep.
That's good. An entire character. I appreciate him for his honesty, though. Straightforward to the point. I've stabbed a couple of monsters in their wee-wees. They will not be reproducing ever. Be close to maxing it out, but not quite there. Oh, nope, I got it. And then we work on getting that. Just get the armor fully maxed out. And then we is rocking. Go ahead and use that too. All right, we go down under. Let's do it. I'm glad they got rid of like the orb aspect of it, and it's just like you're just upgrading the weapon directly itself. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. You're gonna try to jump me. There would have been a movie in 2009. Given that era, it probably would have been good for that time if they would have done it right. Like, it's got me thinking about the Resident Evil 1 movie, which that one I approve of, but it's after when and this is just my personal opinion, but a lot of people seemingly have the same sentiment when it comes to the Resident Evil movies. Halfway through the second one is when the plot of that just kind of went bad, and then the movies just went downhill rather quickly. I think the first Onimusha movie, it would have been kind of faithful to the series, but it just would have probably, if they would have kept doing more of them, it would have went downhill. Just knocked him down like that. Rude, Jubei. Alright, who's next? Stop with the arrows. Stop with the arrows. Stop with the arrows. Two for the price of one. Nope. No arrows. Got another one that's gonna pop out. Nice dodge. Orlando Bloom, interesting. He was definitely big in that era of movies. Can't see with this skull in my face. Jeez, get that thing out of here. So I didn't even see that one all the way up there. Stop throwing these kunais at me. Nope, not stealing any of my my souls. Keep calling them orbs because the devil may cry. Look, they made a great choice with getting him, though. All right, who's gonna try it again now? Let me get a little bit closer over here so I can get a good sight on all of them. All right, let's try this again. Couldn't get it off. Thought I said I couldn't get it up. No, I was trying to get off the flash attack so I could just take out a bunch of them all at once. But they weren't doing the one that I know how to perfectly counter, basically. Hello? Yo. Give me back my souls. soul stealers be mad annoying. I'll take that little quick medicine. Wow. Nope. I cannot stand, you know what? No. Michelle. She was an interesting character for sure. And Oni form. Oh, this one doesn't have when you die you go into Oni mode. I thought it was gonna give me Oni mode. Normal. Yes. That's why I wasn't worried about healing. I think it was only in 3 that it, like, if you had enough orbs saved up. All right. Alright, let me run through this quickly then. So I just realized that it's 3 and I do have work in the morning. If anything, I should probably start using the wind staff just to make this a little bit faster. I'd be setting myself up for failure inside of here. Like, just trying different things, and then before I know it, I don't know what, used up too much health or used too many healing items or whatever the case may be. Instead of just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Wow, it didn't get hit by any of the lightning. That's impressive. with the wrong enemy. Nope. These Bowen's out of here. Come on down here so I can hit you. Yep. And that demon now has a new butthole. Or at least one that's bigger to be used. If they poop. Alright, let's see if I can time this right. They weren't grouped up enough so I could hit them all at once. You. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Man lost his hat and just didn't know what to do anymore. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Usually it's supposed to allow clips of the channel in here. Stream Elements bot, you should be able to give me one. No, you're fine. Usually it's supposed to allow clips like of the channel. It knows the difference. So that's why I'm kind of thrown off of that it stopped it, but hold on. I know what I'm about to use. Wow. Perfectly timed off screen to hit me. Well, I'm going to go ahead. You get the first bullet of the game. Think about it, I haven't even gotten... Where's that chest that has that medicine in it? I feel like I should have come across that already. Or is it on this floor? Of course. Okay, now I'm just in a bad spot because I'm getting hit. Alright, now they've all die. That weapon, I hate how slow it is, but like it hits so hard. But geez, that weapon is slow. Go ahead and jump into it. They didn't deserve this. What's going on, cuz? But they're gonna get this work. Go ahead and try it. He's gonna do that. Go ahead and do your little dash move, because I know you're gearing up for it. Alright, use that. How many more floors is in this? I don't remember how many floors are in the green one. Perfect medicine. Definitely gonna need to save that for later. Hello? They're about to cheese the heck out of me if I stay right there. Nope. Yep, use it now. Save myself the trouble. Let's see. Yep, use that. Nope, don't get up. Stay down, stay down. Do yourself a favor, stay down. What does the purple necklace do? Did I go past it, or... Am I... Okay, there it is. right, now we can take the other paths. Nope, nope, nope. I can do all that jumping around somewhere else. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'll give you a hand.
I mean, okay, I guess. I didn't really need it, but I'll allow you to do what you gotta do. You rock out, kid. You got it.
Jubei, ready? See you next time.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Who up here fighting? Is it him again? Even though he went the other way, but okay.
Ready?
Oh, you kid. I'm mad it made me look at the wrong one. Like, I'm looking at the one that's closest to me, and it made me hit the wrong one.
Ready?
All right, are we done here? Is that everything? Have fun with this kid.
I will be with you again.
Oh yeah, he wildin'. Okay, so if we take down the lower path, it doesn't lead anywhere. So we need to go north, I'm assuming? He's been with me this entire time. I don't know why he's saying hello again. We've been...
Coming. There are many. I will use a Fuma bomb. Huh. Jubei, stay back.
Okay.
Watch the bomb.
Kid, you didn't throw it down here. You threw it up there by you. He said, watch the bomb. Like, you didn't put it where they're at. They're below you.
Stay sharp.
That bomb is awfully close to me, kid. It would be, right now it's probably him because of the fact that he's been popping up the most. But it should have been Oyu because I've given her more stuff, but there was like a period where I have the guide as far as which items go best with certain characters.
Stay sharp.
So it should be Oyu, but I don't think she's set to like appear a whole lot at this portion of the game.
Stay sharp.
Okay, you're just throwing bombs for the sake of throwing bombs at this point. Okay, I definitely needed that. I'm not giving him anything else. Alright, so there should be something up ahead that I need to actually look at. There's no way that you just grab me as soon as I come around the corner. I don't know why it wasn't letting me stab him. I don't think there was anything in here for me to grab. I think it was all for Eke. Now we get to move on. I don't think I'm going particularly anywhere here. Nope, I already knew what you were trying to do. Being all that far back, yeah, no. Before I even come around that corner, I already know what you're trying to do. Let's work on getting this last thing maxed out, and then we'll get the spear. Look like almost just enough for me to level up. I don't think there was anything in here. I think it's just the dead body. It's an easy experience for me. Let me go left. See, does this actually lead anywhere? Oh yeah, we do. Yep. So break this. Interesting. Okay. Now, how the heck do we get that over there? I don't think I did that right. Hold on. There we go. Now I did it right. You mean to tell me that there was nothing actually here? Oh, how foolish I feel now. Where does it want me to go? I'm kind of confused now. I don't know where they want me to go. Worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the armor maxed out. I don't think this leads anywhere for me to actually go. There's got to be another door that I'm like spacing out. That was rude. Every time the tentacle pops back out, I'm just breaking it. Let's see. Granted, I don't think there would be anything back here, but let's see. Nope. I know that's nailed shut, so... just free experience. Let's see. Got all that stuff right there. Alright, we gotta go all the way back. His armor on the first level. That would be kind of a nice challenge. That's gonna be a lot of fighting for sure, though. I understand the big guy not dying, but this little one should have died from that first hit. Alright, let's go back. fine then. Y'all don't want me to use the hammer. I won't use it. I use this instead. And then just get all my energy back. I know he was trying to sneak in real quick. I'm not gonna let that happen. Wait a second, I think I know where I gotta go. Now that I think about it. That was rude. Thought you was about to get a free hit in. No. The gourd. Go into the hole. Alright, enhance. We'll work on maxing that out. I think whenever I finish this area. I don't know how long this area is. It's already 3:30. I don't remember how long this part is. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Because we're... Yeah, I was like, I got work tomorrow too, so I'll stop here. And then tomorrow we'll finish the game, I feel. All right, so since I know for a fact I'm ending here, and you are the only ones who enter the giveaway, I'll just click the pick giveaway, pick winner, and know it's going to be you, obviously. It's not like I gotta do too much of that. Which platform did you want it on? You can get it on PlayStation, Xbox, or on Steam. As it should did I just accidentally click the same button? Yeah, I did click the same button again. You have a PS4? Alright, so I will do a PlayStation key, claim key. I will send it to you in a whisper here in a second. Let's see. If I could actually bring up my own chat. Here we go. Yep. All right, so you should have like a little pop-up here at the bottom of your screen. But yeah, that is a code for you to be able to redeem on PlayStation so that you'll be able to get you Onimusha 1 and play through that. So congratulations, courtesy of Capcom themselves. But yeah, I will be ending here. I'll be back tomorrow, so we can work on finishing this up. And then Sunday, what are we doing Sunday? 9 times out of 10, I will probably be playing Whisper Out. Am I a Capcom creator? I am. I am a Capcom creator, I am a Ubisoft creator, I am a Sega creator, and I am... feel like there's another company I'm working with as well. I could somewhat be considered a Koei creator because they did, like, literally at the beginning of the year they gave me Dynasty Warrior Origins, they gave me Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and they gave me um Rise of the Ronin. So, and they gave me Warriors Abyss. So that's actually 4 games that Koei's reached out and given to me. I need to like actually finish. That'll probably be the next story game that I'll probably be working on. Will probably be Ninja Gaiden Black 2, since that shouldn't take me too long to finish that. But yeah, I should be able to finish this by tomorrow. If not, we'll figure it out. But Saturday and Sunday, if I finish this early, I'll probably do a community game. I'll probably like start playing like maybe Schedule 1. I have a lot of stuff that I have to play through. Hope I enjoyed the clip. Trust me, I have a lot of clips that I've said some wild things in. Like, I have compilations of just different things that have happened throughout the years. I've been streaming for way too long, and I'm trying to get myself back into my earlier years of streaming. Like, very matter of fact, that's kind of my charm. Some people would say, like, that is my forte, is nonchalant, direct sarcasm. Some people would say that. So that is definitely something I'm doing. 2020 and 2020, you saw some huge numbers for Twitch numbers. Yeah, like that. I think 2021 might have been my highest amount of subs that I've had. I think I was like up. I think I had like the sub counter was up to like 120 subs. It was pushing 200. I know for a fact it was pushing 200. So I think it was like 184 was my highest sub count, and I think last year, or was it the year before that, was my highest viewer count, which was just shy of 1,000. But I have been very inconsistent as of over the past couple of months and whatnot. So I'm trying to get back to being as consistent as possible and building my numbers and stuff back up, because per usual, the goal is to hit partner. So I just gotta put in the work, build myself back up to that point again, and do the things. So slowly but surely working towards it. Like I said, after next weekend, after everything happens and takes place, I'll be trying to implement my new schedule. 3 story-based streams, even though they could be multiplayer games. I know I'm gonna get back into playing the Division 2 as well, since they did the new update for that. But 3 story-based streams and then 2 community streams. That way I can kind of balance everything out and then get some stuff in with the community that wants to play games together too. So we'll be working on that. But I know in the coming week I'll definitely be back on PSO, and we'll knock out Ninja Gaiden Black 2, and then after that we'll probably be working through Schedule 1 and some other stuff. So there will probably be a lot more people around chit chat. And usually I'm also going to try to like fix my schedule in a sense, well, not fix my schedule, but like try to go live a bit earlier so people can like interact a bit more as well. But we'll figure everything out. But if anybody is super duper new here and hasn't already, please do hit that follow button. Check out my socials, everything that you can find here. There's my website, chris1.com, that talks about me and links to a lot of this stuff and everything that I'm affiliated with, which I need to update that website because there's some things that I'm not that doesn't exist anymore, like Juju and all that stuff. But also my links to my YouTube channel. You read my username wrong? Yeah, a lot of people do. It, like, some people read it and they're like Christine and stuff, but it is Chris1. The end part is just a play on the word one. Yeah, a lot of people see the T and they just add that. um, I've been like I created my username back in like literally like 2000. So like I've heard it a buku amount of times. Like I know like the last time I like rated somebody and they said it, I'm like, you're just number 500,678 that has said that, so I'm not even bothered by it anymore. But yeah, my website links to everything. My links also links to all the different stuff like my TikTok, YouTube page, my Facebook page, all that stuff. Let me see who is still currently live because I know some people are live when I'm ending. What is Moon playing? This is a new game. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. CJ is ending, so and he was playing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. I would have rated CJ since it's been a while since I've rated CJ. I am thinking about we should raid Moon because I don't know what this Nisace game is, but I am somewhat intrigued by it. Moon is dope. Thanks again for the call. No, thank you for coming through. Again, like a lot of the stuff that I get, like giveaways and stuff, like I always want to give it back to the community. Like anything, like if like, as I said multiple times, do not let me become a big content creator. Do not let me become a big streamer. Do not let me do any like, because I am going to be doing so much stuff to give back to the community that's gotten me to this point. So again, anything that I get, like especially when I get like multiple keys and stuff, or just like I'm gonna definitely try to get back into doing giveaways and stuff, because I'm literally sub to like Humble monthly, and I don't even use 90% of the stuff. I just kind of like have the keys sitting there. I've given away like I think just about out of the original 5 Yakuza games, I've given away like all 5 the first 5 Yakuza games. I've given away I don't know how many Resident Evil games at this point. But yeah, I'm trying to get back to that point where I'm because I know before, I want to say I think it was like 2019, I was doing a giveaway a month, and then I also was working with trying to build up my ranking with HyperX, but and that's a whole ordeal. But I was giving away like a mouse and a keyboard and stuff out of my own money, but all that stuff got expensive after a while. Look, I could, if you like, as long as people that have pulled up and supported me, I want to like, again, like that's one thing with me is that money comes and goes. You can always get more money. Time is the one thing that people cannot get back. And if you are dedicating time to watch me play a game and interact with me, money is time is the most expensive currency that you can ever give away to anything. So if you're willing to give time to me, then it's the least I can do is just give something back to the give things to the community for them to get stuff. Like that is the least I can do, because time, you can't get time back. So if you're allowing me to like take up like 2-3 hours of your day, 4 hours, sometimes like I know before I used to do like 10-12 hour streams sometimes, and people would say that entire time. Yeah, the least I can do is give away a game or something like that. So I am always truly grateful for anybody that comes through and spends any amount of time, gives me a follow, chats with me and stuff like that. Like that's just one thing that I'm always going to be truly grateful for, despite the fact that my voice and nonchalantness says otherwise. But yeah, I am always grateful for anybody that comes through and just hangs out, follows and stuff. Surprised I haven't blown up yet. I'm inconsistent, and some people just don't find me not to be extremely hype. Like people like to be around like the streamers that jump around, do backflips and all this different things like that. I'm from the old era of Twitch. I'm from the era of when gaming was just all that you could do on Twitch. Like if you ate a sandwich on stream, you could get banned. That's the era that I come from. I've been around longer than Twitch has been Twitch. I come from Justin TV. I made my account Christmas Eve 2010. That's when I made my account. So I come from that era. If I would have stayed consistent from that era up until now, then yeah, I would probably be a lot bigger. But why does it keep doing that? Like, Justin TV is not even a link anymore. I don't know why I'd even, like, recognize that as a link. But yeah, go tell Moon what's up. He's a dope creator. Real chill vibes. Plays a lot of unique games. There's my raid message. I gotta, like, resub my bot at some point. I'll get back to fixing that. But I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I might be live a little bit earlier, but we'll see. Anyways, everybody, take it easy. Good night, and I'll see you later.